This new system is awful and is going to screw me over. Sometime. Eventually. But we're good. For now, we're good. If it has screwed up, it's Sampo's fault. Everything is Sampo's fault. Stupid vagina bones. Anyway. I've got some level up rewards. This is our next destination anyway. I think this is what people were warning me about, so I don't know if it's just me or just some weird, or if I just got lucky. So what happened was, if you come back here at this point, when that quest is there, when you're ready to progress with the main story, it will try to force you into doing it. If you try and pop back there just to get your level rewards without actually progressing the story, it will say, oh, you can't leave. You have to do it. I thought I was screwed. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with the Genshin event. But for whatever reason, I don't know if this is intentional or what, but I was able to kind of glitch it. What happened was, both times it happened, I had been playing on my phone. Like, I just been doing auto battle stuff on, like, the ley line equivalents to, like, grind materials, like, right before I went to bed or whatever. So I was playing it on my phone, and it got locked out. I turned the game off my phone, and then when I went to turn it on PC, it would let me fast travel again. I have no idea why. I have no idea if it was just the game freaking out because I was switching between consoles or what. I have no idea why it does that, but just word of advice to anybody who is in a similar position for whatever reason. Try it. I don't think it's because I was... Well, you know, let's find out. Let's find out if it's just because I was on PC. Let's find out if let's find out if it's just a be on PC bro thing, or if it's just a switch between what device you're playing it on thing. Let's see if I can fast travel after I come here. Nope, I can't. Yep. Yeah, no, so it's not just a matter of PC, it's a matter of switching between consoles somehow. Part of me is kind of curious to see if it would do the same thing if I booted up my phone now and let me leave, but whatever. We don't need to. Now that I'm actually recording, I don't need to worry. Mind hearing about the original story direction for Belobog in the first beta? Sure. Bug testing stream, yeah. Oh, yo, if you're watching this, one, maybe just don't lock me out of places in the first place. But if you insist on locking me out of places in the first place, if you do insist on that idea, then there are bugs in the system. There are cracks. I can get through. Hi, Pom Pom. Need help sweeping the floor? I'll do that for you real quick. Or pay me to be a bug tester. I did fill out a survey. They are recruiting beta testers. Things! Stuff! Uncle Stonkle Ronkle. What did you need for me to do, Pom Pom? Clean the floor. I don't know why I do these. As far as I can tell, they don't give you anything, but whatever. It makes Pom Pom less sad, and I like Pom Pom. They take 2 seconds. Okay. Alright. Leaving y'all waiting for a while. But at long last, let us depart to Space China, probably.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal.
Hey!
Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Except not really, because you can come back whenever you want.
I can't read that. Oh shit, a Hawkeye!
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people,
Oh shit, another
3
Hawkeye!
must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
Oh god, an evil Hawkeye.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Bruh. Man, usually I'm the one who has the fucked up dreams.
I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Fuck you too, March. You okay, Dan? Well, frick. I have one guess. I don't know if I know his voice that well. Because he's somebody I haven't even heard in that much stuff. He's just a voice actor I've grown to like very, very quickly. I have one guess, though. Was that motherfucking Yuri Bird again? Did they seriously cast Yuri Bird as 2 white-haired pretty boys with emo haircuts in their goddamn video games? They did! Outstanding! I love typecasting. Oh, no. Hi, Daddy.
You're looking well.
You coming with us this time?
You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Urilo 6.
Hell yeah.
Eager to join in myself. I
Yuri
gotta
Bird,
say,
aka
there were
Alejandro
more than a
Saab,
few
yes.
times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
I should not pigeonhole him by always calling him Yuri Bird. I just really like the name Yuri Bird.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
He's like a bear. He has to hibernate. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm going with
I
you.
guess. To be honest, warp navigation meetings are basically just like that team building you're always going on about. You don't have to show up, but Himeko might be upset if you don't. Think about it. Don
Allie's
Hung's the one
nickname.
managing the
Happy's
archives.
nickname for him,
He'll
yeah.
already be clued into our next destination. Himeko and Welt know already, of course. So it's just me and you in the dark.
I mean, hey, at least we're not alone in the dark. Ah! Oh, that movie's terrible. Hey, girl.
You're very punctual.
I need to finish building you. I need to finish building a lot of characters. I've reached my favorite phase of these games. The phase where... resin limitations start coming into play. And I have so much shit I want to do with so many characters at the same time. I just kind of have to pick and choose my battles. Did I find the battle theme that you left a map to once? I don't think so. Not too sure what you're talking about. Oh, wonderful morning to you, my dear lady.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
I respect
The
you.
trailblazing of Urilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Full-time job, huh? No breaks. There are no breaks on this train.
The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Prioritize the dills so well. Yeah, I mean, Japard is like 36 apparently. I guess he could also count as a dilf. Hi, Pom Pom.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
Himiko's gonna announce at the meeting.
You don't know yet.
You don't
After
know
all
yet.
that cold and exhaustion on Urilo 6, You must be looking forward to the next planet.
When will we get to Space
Hey,
Pagana?
Donna, that's the final stop. Akivilli's homeworld. Pom-Pom wants to visit again, too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away.
7 years.
If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Alright.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Unless he has a gravelly voice or a beard, he does consider a male a DILF. I tend to agree with that. Especially with the Genshin fandom and, like, calling characters like Zhongli, these twink-ass twigs, daddy. I'm like, come on, nah. Typically, I agree, but in the case of Welt, who is literally, like, 70 years old and actually a dad via adoption, I think I'll make an exception for him and say he gets to be a DILF. Imagine if Pom-Pom is the final boss. Nah. Paimon's gonna be the final boss of Genshin. March 7th is gonna be the final boss of this game.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Yeah, one of my favorite... he does have the gravelly voice, at least. He has daddy energy, but still. Like, one of my favorite memes I've ever seen of Genshin, I think my friend Yoshi made it, or at least retweeted it, was a meme of, the text just being like, me when people describe Genshin Impact characters as hunks or baras. And then it was a clip of, it was a clip from Scary Movie 2 of Cindy with a skeleton, and Brenda being like, Cindy, this is a skeleton! This is bones! Yeah, pretty much.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Uh-oh.
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here.
Oh, she can just do that.
Single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Bruh.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you
Oh
know
man,
the
she's
figure?
like Vash the Stampede.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments.
Celica, is that you? I don't think that's Erica
In
Linda.
pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter.
Why did
It
you
was nice
phrase
talking
it
with
like
you.
that?
Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person. And we can
Himiko, why?
continue our little discussion.
Why does she talk like like Camilla? Because they're cut from the same. They are cut from the same cloth. They are cut from the cloth of the Ara Ara. Ara Ara.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
But
Space
Xianzhou
China?
Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud
Is he a
Knights.
vampire hunter?
I want to bring him back, resolve this
Oh no,
Stellaron
it's the edgy
crisis,
hot
and
guy.
clear our names.
His name is Deadass
Nothing
Blade,
to
really?
do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds
Sir.
like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent?
The edgiest hologram I've ever seen. Flowers, I married Hubert. No judgment. You know damn well I'm the same. We can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunter. I mean, we're going after these things anyway, right?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner
No,
or
go
later,
back!
the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship.
It's a ship,
And
not a...
over
I mean,
half
that
of
makes
the
sense. They said they were a
inhabitants will
fleet.
perish.
Still,
Oh, you
weird.
brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent, nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
Yes, that's right. Well, then we're gonna have to stand by. I'm sorry, he's so stupid and edgy looking. He has to die for the greater good. The greater good.
No comment. Here are the coordinates.
And now we're
It's
in
up to
jail.
you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the
Sorry,
stars
March,
will
that's my mom,
eventually
maybe.
converge.
IDK.
See you later.
It's not clear.
March, get Dan Heng.
We tried, man. He ain't waking up.
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron?
Moo.
Something's not right. The Xianzhou Alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Eon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivili. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Xianzhou has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Bigger than a literal nuclear bomb?
This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Oh no, don't do it. Yeah.
Kafka. Ugh, Pom-Pom doesn't like her. She smells of danger.
Smart man.
Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivili.
You chicks the guy behind Kafka when the tutorial started. When you read that, it changed your perception of the whole deal. Ah, interesting.
What do you think about all this?
We should probably go there. Cool things are probably gonna happen there.
Oh? And why is that?
Because we can't not.
We can't trust everything Kafka says. It's credible that the leader of the Stellaron Hunters can predict the future, but Kafka might not be telling the truth. This is a difficult matter. If she is telling the truth and we turn a deaf ear, those on the La Fu will be in great danger.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Hey, Fusion. Don Hung had a weird fucked up future predicting question mark dream instead of us. About fucked up shit happening on Space China, it looked like. And then, right afterwards, Kafka showed up on our ship in hologram form and was like, hey, you all should go to Space China. No reason. Not sus at all. Don't worry about it. There's a stellar on there. I just want to go see the funny edgelord guy, okay?
Seems like the longer I spend in my room...
Also, Space China is a fleet and not a planet.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
Are you from Space China?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
World ships. So less like ships and more like traveling colonies, I guess. Maybe like Terra Venture from Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. That's my first thought.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe
For sure?
that?
Okay. That's cool. That's a neat idea.
Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications.
That's a
and
neat
then
way to
hangs
that's
up.
a neat way to do
So
it rather than
rude.
just having China
You
in
used to
space.
know her, right? Was she always like this?
Why are you asking me? Do y'all know that she made me? Do you all know that she's my mom? She seems slightly nicer in the initial cutscene. I don't know.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Maybe she really liked you. Oh, yeah. I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Oh yeah, flowers. Yeah, this game has a music selector for the main car of the space train. This music you're hearing is the boss music from the boss of the first planet we went to. Very Kino.
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you,
What's
one for
honkin',
me,
JC?
one for Don Hung. 3 all together. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Hey, sub. Oh god. Oh, don't say that. Not sure what the dealio is, but
Are you okay, Don Hung?
hopefully we can cheer you up
March
a
brought
little.
you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter
2 weeks against
claims
mental
that
health
a
is
Stellaron
screeching.
burst has occurred
Understandable.
On the Xianzhou La Fu,
Maybe some
and
hot
that
people can
we're
cheer
in
you
the
up.
vicinity.
Look at
If
Himiko.
we head for the La Fu,
Look at her.
we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However,
Tomorrow's the last one, thank God.
It's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying
Or
and
Welt.
using us for her own ends.
2 hot people.
Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
What do I think of the 2 hot new... the 2 hot new guys? Assuming I'm gonna assume that anybody who has an actual, you know, unique design is going to be playable. Just a hard read. Yuri Bird is a must pull, like immediately, because he looks like an even more emo version of Jin from Xenoblade 2, and he's voiced by Yuri Bird. Edgy guy, I'd have to see more of. He looks I like his design alright, but he seems like he might be a shit, and his name is literally Blade. Like a loser. I don't know what to choose!
3 against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Bruh. Wait. Wait. Are you dumb or did you change your mind?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
I was gonna say, that means it didn't matter what we picked. How very randomly ethical of you all of a sudden. She's so done.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
Glad to hear you've expanded your Persona Horizon sub. I hope you enjoy them all whenever you get around to them.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
I legally cannot go there, apparently.
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is the girl called March 7th? Because they found her on March 7th.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
It's like that girl in the Resident Evil movies named Kmart because they found her inside a Kmart. Except slightly less stupid. And also bring your medication! Oh, please, I'm not that old. I mean, you are. You just don't look it.
For the Xianzhou,
I didn't get a good look at it, shit.
Their planets.
Did they show it already?
Terrestrial environments
I want
are
to see it.
cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into
How
the
old is
unknown.
Welt? Like 70-something.
The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
The fuck?
You okay there?
It's
What's with
complicated.
all the lonely nostalgia vibes.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starsky Ven.
Oh, I was like, who is she announcing to? We're the only people on the train and we're all in this car.
Transfer. Please wait transfer.
March, you turncoat!
Yeah, if they're a proper port, yeah, we gotta request landing permission. Sounds like an automated service line. It does have something to do with Honkai Impact the Third, yeah.
Something's not right.
All you need to know is Welt's had a hard life and is very well aged for reasons. He is also literally the same character from that game. Every other character who has the same name and appearance as characters from Honkai is technically a different person. Just suspiciously similar look like. Welt, deadass the same guy.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
I don't know how he got
Maybe
here.
the Stellaron hunters were telling the
But hey.
truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Yes.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Reticulating splines.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Dragon Ball FighterZ making DLC free for the week.
The
That's
signal
cool.
broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Insert Avengers reference here.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I'm not gonna bug him about it. Like, he's clearly from there because he's got the China ass full name, and like he appears to just straight up be a wanted man. So
Have a safe trip, you guys.
maybe not wanted, but like at the very least in exile. Pom Pom, you wanna come?
Pom-Pom's too busy. Looking after the
Ow.
Express is a full-time job. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom's adorable.
Pom-Pom still seems a little sad.
Oh, don't tell me that! What, in the Monica Makika? That's Pom Pom, sub. That's Pom Pom. We like Pom Pom. He's the lovable Scrunko of the game.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this
Playable
opportunity
Paimon or
on the
playable
Lofu to
Pom
dig into
Pom?
it.
My money's on Pom Pom. Does it fall on its face? I don't think he has yet, but I would not put it past him. Those ears seem like they would drag. Give the man some privacy, girl.
Fine, you're right. In that case, we'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Oh yeah, shit, that's true. Yeah, shoot, he does actually get knocked on his butt if we get a 5-star.
This time, you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
I have already seen Welt in action. Thank you very much. I mean, Welt's got 6 skills.
He doesn't talk much about his past. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
Speaking of, if we hit level 35 tonight, we'll get another, we will have another, 10 pull on the standard banner. Could be Kino. We could get lucky early again or something.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with
Multiple
you.
choice with negative points.
The
Ew!
Stellaron Hunters have given
Jesus.
us a lot to consider, and a lot to
Yeah,
doubt.
Godspeed, sub.
But the most important part of this expedition is
The fucking nuclear bomb.
precisely.
Only missing 4 characters.
The
Stealth brag!
Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing
I want new
what
characters
they're all
so
about
bad,
and
but I
given
can't
the
roll
focus of
unless
Kafka's
it's with
words,
freebies.
I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is
Until there's a
dealing
new,
with
limited 5-star I want.
The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in
Night,
this for
night,
fame
sub.
or
Get
gain.
some rest.
We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You want Welt's voice? He dares to be deeper than you. His voice is very nice.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
I mean, they
Such
do
a
seem to be
huge
having some
port and
technical
not a soul in
difficulties.
sight. It gives me the creeps.
Maybe they're already dead. Someone opened the door.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. I like that.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Do we know if Welt is single? Okay, here's the thing. I've played Honkai Impact the Third, the game. There's a bunch of dumb supplementary material and yada 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 that I don't really care about that adds a lot of backstory and a lot of stuff that probably should have been in the base game. According to one of those things, he may or may not be romantically involved with a scientist by the name of Tesla. I personally don't see it. I don't remember them actually interacting in the game at all. So I choose to ignore it. That's my man's. Fuck off, Tesla. Stick to calling people mophead. It's an adopted kid. The child is adopted.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Oh shit. Probably just a one-night stand? Exactly.
Up ahead.
Sampo's voice actor
You're
is
hurt,
so
son.
good.
Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Oof. Ah. Oh, the treasure chests are different for the different area. That's kind of neat. More like cargo crates. Is the Fire Nation attacking?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle.
What if every
I'm
planet has a
guessing the
Bronya?
Xianzhou
I'm
must
almost
have
expecting
evacuated
that.
the port immediately, leaving the
Considering we
soldiers
already
to deal
got
with the crisis.
we already have 2 of them.
But as for these
Not even one planet in.
corroded monsters,
Da Bronya.
Up ahead. Please. Up ahead.
Okay, they all say the same thing.
careful.
New
We've
enemies.
never seen this kind of life form before.
No, 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 no,
Orders,
no.
Mr. Yang.
Official.
So you're afraid of me.
Ozzy, is that you? You look different.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everyone deserves a Bronya.
Ready for another?
You get a Bronya. You get a Bronya. Everybody in the studio audience gets a Bronya. Anyone here hasn't seen Yang in action? Oh yeah, should I use Welt? I should probably use Welt for this area, since he's canonically with us. He's a little underleveled compared to... He's a little underleveled compared to some of my other units right now, but somehow I think he'll be fine.
More business, eh?
He's very strong.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Disappear among the sea of
Charge
butterflies.
extra.
Illusions of the past.
To level him up, I would have to grind out some materials for him, since 5 stars need 3 their respective material to ascend.
Don't mess
I
with
could
me.
do that real quick. It would also mean
I'll
getting a
end your
free
misery.
a free pull in the standard banner. So
Enemy ready for another?
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
let's see. I'll pop back out and do that real quick as soon as we hit a checkpoint.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Tingyun!
We've
That's the stinky fox girl. Yeah, let's see. I might not even need to. Again, he'll probably be fine on his own, quite frankly. He's pretty strong. Let's see. Do I want to just work with this? Have our canonical party in here, plus have our canonical exploration party in here, plus a healer. We'll try that. Welton his beaten stick. Stinky fox.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Well, she asked nicely.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Well, 'tis 2 kids
Pleasure.
and Natasha.
But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm okay. You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Try that again. Gotta try
Oh, you're
hard
gonna
sometime.
be
Watch this
those
awesome
kind of
move.
enemies, aren't you? Bruh.
Time for some hardship.
Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down so you can't heal. You bastard. Yeah, those guys are gonna be annoying.
Lamara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down. I
Thales'
heard you.
passive doesn't work
It'd
on the
be
first
rude of
kill.
me to
Ah,
depart without thanking our
interesting.
benefactors.
Okay, yeah, then definitely picked a good
My
time to
name
swap
is
my party.
Ting-Yoon. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I am the Galactic Batter! I bat things!
What a heroic sounding name.
Hey.
Don't mind
Finger
her.
guns.
She likes to get a little creative with her introductions.
Don't you judge me! I don't want to end up on another wanted poster. Or do I?
Next time, why not?
I was gonna say secret. I wonder what option you're gonna pick.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Ultras make the protect a trash baby who shops
You
at
can't
Target.
offer an explanation. I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We just saved your life.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My
Space
ship was the
China
last one
under
into port before
lockdown.
the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
No comment.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
I feel like you're just splitting hairs by giving them nicknames, but sure. Aha! Thunderstruck! Must investigate everything. New, shiny, world to explore. I won't go too far off the beaten path, don't worry.
Why have we stopped?
Save that for off screen.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Push him aside, Fivehead. Or Big Daddy Welt could just open up a black hole.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
Maybe.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
We got Poozles. Sure.
I knew it. This will be a breeze.
So this lady
for you.
just from her speech.
We just need to
I don't
pass
know.
through here. Take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Miko has left scars that will not heal.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Kill me.
That'll take more than nap time.
You can't run!
Time for some hardship.
I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. God, so that's just gonna happen every time no matter what I do, isn't it? Ugh. That's an annoying gimmick.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can blame Brock from Pokemon for that one, not me.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I just work here. Give him my juice. Okay. So she said we needed to find a control panel. She didn't say where it was, though. Break containers, adjust the position, fill in gaps. Well, since I have so many options. The MC is using a lance. Oh shoot. Yeah. I guess potential spoilers for anybody still on World 1, but I don't know why people still be watching. But yeah. At the without spoiling without saying the full context, just in case. You will unlock a new element as well as a new class role and weapon for the Trailblazer at the end of the first planet. In a really, really, really Kino sequence.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Feel like there's a lot I'm missing here, but I suppose we'll hold off. How Kino? Don't worry about it. Are you playing the game, Phoenix? I forget. You might be. Are you the one who had to wait for the PS5 version? I think that might be it. So I think somebody. I recall someone had to wait until the PS5 version was out. That may have been you. It is okay. Yeah. Then yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise for you. If you're planning on playing this yourself, then yeah, just take my word for it. Oh, here's where I can find this one. I was wondering where I could get this one, because I realized that if I'm gonna be running a Fire Trailblazer, then that I need a second set of this. I only have one set of these pieces, and it's on March. And a Thunder set. Ooh, yo. Okay. Not until we're higher level. Not until we can get gold artifacts. Restrain yourself, Nova! Restrain yourself! Don't make the same mistakes with Genshin! We focus on traces first. Don't be like me in Genshin. Don't grind for artifacts or relics until you have guaranteed gold ones. Focus on these instead. I know they're tedious and they don't feel like you're making as much progress, but it's smarter. It's just smarter. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Be a smart.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Told you I could fight.
Yeah, focus on experience and materials to grind up traces. Oh, fuck you, Ninja! I hate you! You got my girl!
What's
God
wrong?
damn it!
Afraid of what I might do.
I want the Bronya. I want the Bronya so bad, but there's no way to get the Bronya.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Unless I pull on the standard banner, which I don't want to. I can't waste my gems. I can't.
Nap time.
Try that again.
Let's begin.
How'd you get her, Ninja? Did you pull on the standard banner? You used your last free pull from the leveling event. Dang. You didn't know I wanted her? Yeah. Like, everybody looks neat for the most part. All the 5 stars seem helpful. But in terms of the ones I want the most, Bronya and Clara. Because Debronia and because daughter with hot robot husband. I would also not mind Japard and this one because her healing seems like it'd be useful. But mainly these two. And like I said, oh, not at this rate. We'll see. Hot robot husband? Yeah. I don't think he's... Well, maybe he'll be in her artwork. Can I look at that? I don't think I can look at that if I don't have her unlocked. Yeah, Clara has a, Clara is actually technically a double act. She, as part of her kit, she has, her robot dad. Who is voiced by DC Douglas. So, Dad. Her dad, my husband.
Stay.
And you already got one of her weapons. God fucking damn it.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
I hate being broke.
On guard.
You can't run.
Yeah, Secret got Clara.
You know nothing of the weight behind
as her,
this power.
her guaranteed 5-star.
There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix has got me beat at the moment. You don't even have his card right now.
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
It's one of the best things better like him, but you don't care. Nice.
Tough luck running into me.
Nap time.
Let's not say like. I have enough to, I actually, since I beat Simulated World 4 a lot sooner than I expected to be able to, I actually have enough of the Herta coupons to get a 5-star light cone from her shop if I want. I'm not sure which one to get, though.
The
I might go...
is vast beyond compare.
I might go for the Hunt one, just because it'd probably be really good on both Seele and Dawn.
Interesting.
Stop investing in games and start investing in a collection of figures and posters. That's a smarter thing. If you're gonna spend your money on stuff like that, then yeah. Figures are definitely smarter than spending it on a gacha game. Yeah, this is gonna. I can tell this area is gonna be a pain in the ass. To 100%. Don't worry about that later, though. We gotta go. We gotta blitz this. We gotta trailblaze. We gotta trailblaze so that maybe we can get the last set of free coupons. Oh, another I think I unlocked this off screen, but these are the these are what you need to fight to level up certain kinds of characters. Can be used for ice characters. Did I really have not leveled up ice characters until now? No. Huh. I'm not gonna question that.
Interesting.
A lot of YouTubers you watch usually have their room turned into a little collection office. Yeah, it's neat. I envy other people's collections and how they have their stuff displayed in cool ways. Why am I playing this, Meg? I changed my mind. I changed my mind, / a lot of people wanted to see me play it, so I figured, whatever. Also, I think I'm sequence breaking.
Tough luck running
You
into
know
me.
nothing of the survive.
Should just
or
go
be
back up to the
destroyed.
objective for
There
now.
is no other choice.
Lance of the...
Let's begin.
You can't run.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have more puzzles and stuff going this way. Just follow the trail for now.
And watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Stay. Stay calm.
My turn.
Naughty child.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's the big guy.
I'm on
Not
guard.
big enough, but a big guy.
Try that again.
Immortality means forever.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. You can't run.
I'm okay.
Try that again. Phew. You can't run.
A miracle.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me.
What level is everyone at? By the way, not high enough.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Again,
Watch this
if I'm
awesome
gonna
move.
use Welt here for the sake of story canonicity, then I should probably peace out and try and run back and ascend him real
You know
quick.
nothing of survive or be
Because
destroyed.
he's stuck at 40.
There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze!
Everybody else in this current party is alright, I think. Trailblazer is 49. March is 45. Natasha is 45 as well, I believe.
Lance forward!
What did the enemy say? I can't quite hear under the distortion. All I know is he keeps healing. Stuck at 40, much like his body. Ayo!
My turn.
That'll take more than medic. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, playing this game is also the only way I'm ever going to be able to play as Welt, since Honkai and Back the Third are cowards. Something about immortality. Yeah.
You can't run.
Secret of a saint.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I think a terrible party for this guy.
Tough luck running into me.
This is going to take a hot minute.
Here. Try that again.
Merciful Medicus.
Yeah, I think I need I'm okay with using Welt, but I think I might need to take a second to level him up real quick and also
Gotta try hard sometimes.
and also
Watch this
swap out
awesome move.
either March or Trailblazer for a DPS. Or Natasha. I guess if I have 2 shielders, I don't really need a healer.
Let's begin.
You can't run.
nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
That's better. Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hey! Switch to original MC again if physical works. Physical MC seems not great. Not bad. Definitely not as bad as like the default Traveler was in Genshin. Like physical MC is functional, but also I see no reason to ever use her over Seele since I got Seele.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
Yeah, even Sampo or Don Hung would technically work better. Seele at home.
You know nothing.
Well, not even that they're like Seele at home. It's just that Seele is fucking stupid.
Survive or be destroyed.
And if you've got either speed buffs or accidentally turned off times 2 speed.
Timely treatment.
If you've got speed buffs or you've got the enemy slowed down, Seele just keeps hitting every 5 seconds and it's ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Seele is to launch Venti a little bit. Venti was more about utility.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a
I like using the
difficult
MCs as
start,
self-insert too.
but things got
It's just that the
easier.
fire one seems
Look,
better.
That's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone get the license plate number of that thing?
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
Amicas.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Yeah, you use Seele with Welt or Asta. That might as well be the win button. Because yeah, they just slow to a crawl. Compass on. Align the outer. Same direction. Oh. Thought the blue one was a separate one for a second. There we go. Badass Twin Reaper. And your scholarly gentleman has bonded. There you go. Welton, Clara, and your life is complete, Noodle. Me except Clara and Bronya. Those are my,
figured out.
Those are my big ones. Yeehaw. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out, not you, but have you in the first slot. And you. Oh, I'm level 50 now. Cool. For when you start playing, yeah. Yeah, for the record, you'll have an easier time here in Genshin. They literally give you a free, not free, but, the beginner banner guarantees a 5-star. So if you really wanted to, you could technically probably re-roll to get whichever one you want. Fly away, little bird.
So you are afraid of hooks?
Yeah, Seele hits just slightly harder. Another one.
Disappear
Oh,
among the
unnecessary.
sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Another one.
Let's begin. Stand down.
That'll take...
What a...
Didn't see no option for a reroll. There's no official reroll. When I say reroll, I'm talking about rerolling the hard way. As in, like, literally having to, like, make a new account with multiple emails or whatever. Which most people, you know, don't want to do. Oh, what the fuck was I just... Excuse me. Okay. How? It's not that scary. You say that, but there's literally only one. There's literally only one green one, so I don't see how that's possible. Also, these controls are terrible. You see my problem here. Move it one more time? What? Okay. We'll pretend I understood how that worked. I just have to align them. Again, we'll pretend I understand. Before mankind, there was the key. Yeehaw. Okay. You were like, what the heck when you did this? Okay, so long as it's not just me, I'm sure apparently I was conceiving what I was even trying to do wrong. We'll worry about how that actually works later. Get on the space gondola.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is
Only
governed
one
by
who
the
understood
Skyfaring
that at
Commission
first
too.
glance. Nah.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind.
Was it
of
really
you.
necessary to
My
make up a
job
word that
involves
just sounds
ferrying
similar to
business
ambassador?
delegates to and from Starskiff Haven.
It is basically
So
the same
I do
role,
this kind of
rather than
introduction
just
all the
saying
time.
ambassador.
Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
What's the hurry? You trying to get us arrested quicker?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
That looks like guilt! Tingyun sus!
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench.
All right, old man.
Catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
She's a sly one. Let's look around. There might be treasures. Or, oh, this is extra dialogue.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
Welt is peak daddy.
We didn't have anything to hide in
It's pretty
Belobog
great.
either.
Let's go
so
very well.
fast.
Oh.
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
We might have to stab someone.
She is a top Xianzhou
Again.
leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Probably.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
We should let Dad do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
He's like, please don't.
Don't worry. We'll find a way through.
I feel offended.
Let me do the talking.
How did you get my number? What's up? No disrespect, but I gotta know. You're really just here to help us? Yes. That is not what I said. Altruism doesn't exist. Immortality? What now? You guys got immortality potions? Oh yeah, we got a thing. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Can I look at old messages? I meant to say. Look how fucking cringe Sampo is. Hey, fam! Help me with this pyramid scheme. I hate him. I love him. He's great. Fucking what a goddamn trash baby. The text messages are great. Oh. Okay. Noted. Oh. Got There's a shop up there, but I don't think I can get to it yet. Oh, there's some over here, too. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, fine. I'm at least unlocking the checkpoint, though. Can't stop me on that one, buddy. She says.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
It's up to you to not get yourselves arrested.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Oh no, more foxes!
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Oh god.
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline your proposal.
I thought I should meet you and tell you to go fuck yourself. But why, though?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr.
Master
Yang.
negotiator.
If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
And here it comes.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
This is a setup? You're being set up.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Hi,
General
Yuri.
Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair.
That's Yuri. Yuri is in Yuri from Three Houses, not Yuri is in Yuri Lowenthal. Sorry. I'm aware.
But I'm afraid
he
I
will
cannot
never
accept
leave.
your kind offer to help resolve the issue.
Thank God for it.
This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Yuri Bird.
Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
I'm sorry, just saying Yuri Bird is catchier than saying Alejandro or Kagi.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delightful. Because you look like a spooky ghost.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of
Don't
is?
trust him? He seems mildly sus, but he also did stick up for us against the Stinky Fox, so...
We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago.
Oh.
Who goes by the name of Blade.
Uh-huh.
During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to
Never heard
hijack
of her.
the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance.
Oh, is he who the new animation is about? Okay.
I say that's impossible. The crew
Yeah,
of
I
the
was told
Astral
that was
Express are
out.
honorable people whose valiant
But I
deeds
didn't
are
watch it
lauded
yet.
across the universe.
Because I
There
figured
must
it would
have been a
have spoilers in it.
As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
We've been set up!
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
I think we don't got much of a choice. I didn't even see that option. Let's help. Go with the flow, my dude.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
I'm very interested in you. Teehee, teehee.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission,
I'm gonna do well like that.
she would have
He's
remained
married,
undetected
allegedly,
for
to
much longer.
someone else. He also cheated on me with Pump. Pump has Welt at E2. He came home to Pump 3 times.
Bring her to us.
I'm allowed.
Ordinary means may
I'm
prove
allowed to
futile
dabble.
when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand
Sus.
me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
He seems sus.
So, care to elaborate?
Why don't he want us going after the thing that's technically the bigger threat?
He says he doesn't want outsiders getting involved in the Xianzhou's internal affairs, which is understandable. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Looking like Bonsai dark-haired guy.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron
Hey,
disaster,
Minato.
so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
We are in space China, except it's not a planet this time. It is a traveling space colony / military fleet. There's a Stellaron on their planet causing trouble. Just appeared a couple of days ago, and we actually got tipped off to it by the bad guys, which has now led to some tumult because it makes us look very sus to know what's going on. You think he's lying?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion.
It's great
I
how
can
much
draw
Will
is
sounds like a
that Blade had
teacher, right?
Already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us.
I want him to read me a bedtime
Provided
story.
they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped.
That too.
Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
You made a Blackwing stack today? Very nice. How'd that work out for you?
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's hot.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong.
Hey, girl.
He's much easier to talk
She
to
gets
than
it.
that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
Better than you expected,
What do I
Knight.
make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
No.
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Bruh.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
I don't think I like her at all.
Yes.
She
I
seems
have to go
smug.
now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Don't eat the weeds, Jing Yuan.
Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened.
Is that
by a
kid the
quick
other
temper.
character from the standard banner?
I'll retire when she's achieved
The other
a
5-star?
better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped.
He looks
Now
a
we gotta
lot
go
less
get him.
like Zidane
Just
from
say
Final
the word,
Fantasy
and I'll
IX
solve
here
this
than
in
he
a
does in his
flash.
artwork.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself.
I'm also not sure how appropriate
Now's
that
not
voice
the time.
is.
If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Probably.
I'm saying you need to
He
have
looked
patience,
very
Yanqing.
edgy, kid.
Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the
He's the
chess
only main
pieces.
DPS ice unit. Ah,
There is
okay.
something we must take care of before
That's
making our
his
next
thing.
move. As long as it
Noted.
remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express
Just a
to
fuck
take
ton of
care
crit
of
damage.
that for us.
That's cool. That still
Worry
makes him my
not.
least
You'll
wanting
have your moment when the
character
current
from that banner
stalemate
then,
is
though.
broken. You are my most trusted aid.
Because I've got
And there are
Saleh. I
some
don't
things
want
that I
another
would
main
only
DPS.
assign to you.
I need some good
Speaking
supports.
of which, Yanqing. That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
You have his light gun, which he used on her. Ah, makes sense. You took too long. I'll be by the docks. You know what? Fair enough. You're using his on Sushang. Nice. Gonna take your leave, Noodle. Have a good one.
Asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Don't make it weird.
The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you
Sweet.
finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Hotel again? Don't complain, they might have a closet. Thank you.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her.
Please give me a good review.
To be busy, then idle, I suppose.
Please give me a good review on Space Yelp. Oh shoot, there's a chest right there. How did I miss that?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun hasn't even gone down yet, dingus. Does this place have a sun?
What? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old gal.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work-hard,
literal
play
Star
harder
Fox
type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She
Yo,
wants to
President
extend
Suite,
the
hell
full
yeah.
courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
This welcome's getting too warm. I'm scared. Are things really gonna go this well? Say thanks for us.
Why don't you go back yourself?
Was that
Seeing as our
particularly
hosts are so
rude?
thoughtful, I guess we should
Shut
help
up, Bart.
ourselves. Right,
The
Mr.
fuck?
Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I hear static. Her mic sucks.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly?
She was
This
multitasking.
is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Oh, sweet. I can get it. Goodies.
Time well spent.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You guys doing all right over there? Uh-oh. You okay, Air Chief? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume that that's not just spotty Wi-Fi.
You've been standing here for
Did they
half
raid
an
the
hour.
ship?
It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he...
Ruh-roh.
If he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger.
Why is he only just now was he? I forget, was he not there when he first played it? I guess he had to have not been, right? Because otherwise, what the fuck, my dude? Like, it took you a while to recognize him? Okay. Alright, he wasn't.
But...
Uh-oh.
Is he connected to that past you want to
Yeah,
escape?
okay, that wasn't a vision, that was a flashback. Oh boy.
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Ruh-roh.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
It's only the second planet, of course. Unless they really, really wanted to, Genshin would never. Oh, hey! Well, this is different.
If there's something you've got to do, do it now.
Hi, Pom-Pom.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs.
No.
And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Since you asked nicely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
It ain't the network, buddy. Someone is specifically fucking with your Wi-Fi or your mobile data or whatever. I think you specifically are the one. I think something about this wasn't kosher, even beyond the obvious.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left.
And I think you specifically might be the one gotten got.
This place is all that I remember of the Lawfu.
This will strengthen our position. Too late to repent. I've no interest. Fighting.
I'm curious, what kind of stuff they got on you? And yeah, set that I haven't the set that I haven't gotten any free copies of and don't want to grind for artifacts yet. Figures.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Red flags! Red flags! Excuse me! Excuse me!
Stay where you are. I can handle this.
Why are you in space, China? Why are you literally carrying a giant coffin?
Should be dealt with by professionals.
Excuse me! Also, Sus, hi. Hi, Susie. Susie, run. Sussy. Sussy, run. I know you two are kind of buddy buds, but run. Why is he here? Why is he in China? Shouldn't he be in space Europe? Or some shit? Run! If he's anything like the character he's clearly designed after from Honkers, then yes, he's a very bad man. Also, Trial Susie. Thank you. I want her.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Bruh.
Want to see what I can do?
Sussy, what do you do? What's your ult?
You're hurt.
Let me see.
It's okay.
Oh my god! Why do you have the giant chicken? Excuse me.
You're not going anywhere.
I have no interest in conflict.
Why does she have the chicken? I thought the chicken was Fuwa's. Sushang seems like she might be kind of strong.
Let me through. Dodge this.
That's right, I have a huge cock.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Bruh.
A little too.
Well.
With you two risking your lives for me, could
Bruh.
I really stay where I am?
Yes, you could and would. Why are you here?
Move carefully.
Why is he here? I'm scared. We already have sussy baka shit going on here. Why do we need a fucking auto XP running around
Don't
here
hesitate.
on top of everything else?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Aww.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Mortality means forever.
He's gonna give Welt a goddamn heart attack.
You.
Oh, I can't control him.
No more
Oh,
playing
he's
nice.
just doing. I don't think I'm not controlling him. He's just kind of going on his own. I can't even look at his stuff. Like, I didn't do that ult. He did that himself.
Are you two okay?
Why?
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
Is that how you pronounce that? Oh god. I've been saying your name wrong for a year, honey. I'm sorry. Or maybe not. This could be another Sele thing. Sela, whatever.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
And what? Is this is miHoYo being lazy, or is that supposed to be who I think it is? Who's his Japanese voice actor? Is his Japanese voice actor Ishida or someone else? No, I don't know what his name translates to. Is Lucha Chinese for auto? Or apocalypse? Same one. Motherfucker. That is exactly how that is also exactly how I always imagined an English auto would sound in my brain as well. Motherfucker. Why? Why are you from China?
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others.
Raksha.
This area is under martial law. I'm
Motherfucker.
escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, that's her nickname for him. That's also technically the name of that one stigma that features him. That's part of her set. That I have an acrylic standee of, so that my house is cursed forever. Bruh. For what purpose? I hate it here now.
That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
But there's no Kiana to sim for? One, you mean Colin. And two, this motherfucker is carrying around a giant coffin! What's in the coffin, Schmotto? Oh my god. I don't work here.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I'm gonna get some sip.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
You're calling dibs on this auto? You can have him. I don't trust this man.
One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Sushang's voice is nice. I'm not sure who that is. That might be the same person who does Hu Tao. Can't quite tell.
Message not sent? Why not?
Bad Wi-Fi.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
God. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna have playable auto, aren't we? We're gonna have playable auto, and I'm gonna fucking try and get him, and I'm gonna have to play the music, and I'm gonna cry again. I hate it here. Just a drop of water suffices. Honkai would never. I'm still waiting. They could at any time. That game's gonna be having problems now with part 1 being over. Kiana doing her Kiana thing. I won't spoil it. Oh my god.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything
It's the
else
same
is
actress
working
who voices
fine.
Dory,
See?
okay?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
Interesting.
Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Not okay. Why? It's too early. It's the second planet and this world was already sus. How dare you? How dare you bring this evil into my house? Into my happy, stupid space trade game. Motherfucker. I'm gonna take a quick break before we talk to Stinky Fox, because that almost killed me. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of my blueberry slush. I've got to get something to drink and check on Tommy. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Holy shit, why?
I'd like some information, please, to find the weakness of your enemies. From the shadows, I can mark the breaks and take your failures as a front seat to watch your knees shake, shake. I'll have my premonition, please. Your information doesn't mean a thing to me. I see the holes in your logic and the picture in your locket is the people you don't want to leave. I'll give you 30 seconds head start to state your case before a bias court. When your sentence is delivered, I won't like your button silence. I'll accept what I've been trained for. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar. I've spelled it out in ways you understand. I'll simply simplify my master plan. Talking to myself, spinning shadows into spells is the surest way to make it land. You can keep your dirty devil's war. It's a rotten apple poison core. But if they call me to the line, it's gonna be a break in silence, and you know what I'm there for. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter how dark, I feel the heat in your heart. And it's screaming like a beacon, now you're on my radar. It's no catastrophe when you run from me. All the rumors that surround you simply atrophy. It don't matter.
All right. Christ. Quite the song to hear after all this, is it? Is it really? Oh. Alright. I got some more coffee. Tommy's doing fine. Fine as he can be. Something about the lyrics, fair enough. Ugh. Get back in the water.
Huh?
The butterfly. If Otto gets announced, I might need to sell a kidney. I said I'd roll for. I know I said I'd roll for any Honkai XP, but god fucking damn it! Why that one? Oh Jesus! Like, comment, subscribe, so I don't have to sell a kidney to Otto. Oh, stinky fox.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
This three-eyed cowboy's ready for one last roundup. It's what we do.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I'm the best at what I do.
I wouldn't say you're entirely
And what I
on
do
your
is
own.
very nice.
When you're ready, let's get going.
Still wondering if I should, go, get the stuff to ascend Welt real quick if I'm gonna use him. Nah, I won't worry about it.
Shall we, my benefactors?
He's keeping pace alright for the most part. Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
The fuck is that?
Aw, he's so cute.
Color scheme's a little garish for my liking, personally, but hey.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a
Any progress on the floating red creature quest in Genshin? No.
He has all the five
It's
senses
so
of the
boring.
race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we
Stream
need to
right
do
now.
is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how
Pretty
good she
much.
is at hiding, Deeting will find her.
I know what he's based on.
But
I'm just
before
saying
we
the
get
color
started,
scheme's a little odd.
Let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
He has the same color
To
scheme as
begin with,
Schwarzbrüder.
Let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Think of the extra gems? I know. Dog crafted by the artisan craftsmanship use its locality probe to find suspicious odors and traces. Okay, doggy.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Well, it seems kind of dumb when you put it like that. Oh, wait. Can I go to the, shop now? No? Oh, it's a vending machine. Any new recipes? No, actually. Right?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Sky
Also,
Ferry
yeah,
Commission
psychic ads,
sure knows
just
how
like
to put
Blade
up a
Runner.
challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Tease the next banner for the next patch. Oh no. Oh, that's. Oh, well, no, we're still. Yeah, no, this game's only been out for 2 weeks. Like, there's still gonna be somebody after Sele, and that'll still be patch 1.1. So it'll be a bit.
Or we could ask around.
I don't know who's after Sele.
Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
If I had to guess, I'd say maybe Yuri Bird, and that's why they released an animation about him. Though I'm not sure if that's going to be standard procedure or not. I'm not sure why they released that. Other than to dab on Genshin's corpse. Which, hey. Necessary.
It looks really nice. Should I buy it?
Yeah, like I mentioned this in the Discord, but yeah, just for the record, yeah, this game I'm gonna once I'm caught up, I'm probably gonna adapt the same policy as Genshin, as long as I can find an account that has like the same. If anybody has like any recommendations for like a Save Your Primo Gem style account that tweets out information on upcoming characters but no story spoilers, then I'd love any recommendations, because that's gonna be the same policy, where like once I'm caught up, I will probably freely look at upcoming characters, so that I can plan out my saving and whatnot, without worrying about getting spoiled on the actual plot. That one. These are some skinny-ass vending machines.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Not a fan of how small these chests are. Not gonna lie.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
He's also less intrusive than Findy.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Him and Silver are the 1.1 banners? Who's Silver? I don't think I've met Silver. Unless they're talking about the Hedgehog, and that's the first collab character.
Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars.
Get the vase,
People used to
Bronya.
write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
That actually tracks with your kit from what I've used with from what little I've used you. Didn't your boss tell you to help? Or no, you just want us to have all the fun, clearly.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
I was gonna say, I was very confused for a second. I accidentally double tapped. That's all.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight.
I prefer
This
Afternoon
isn't
Delight.
a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Stay.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
See?
Illusions of the past.
Another one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I saw it. Yep.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Yep. Kafka, the only person we know with a sword. No one else could possibly be using a sword, especially not in space China. Oh, I'm way off, way off course.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Figured that out a while ago, but hey.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Hence why it wasn't marked as in the danger zone area, I assume. Not sure what the relevance of that is in that case, but hey.
D-Ting smells something.
I got you, little buddy. Let me take out the trash first.
Time for some hardship.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh,
Just
not me to do that?
Just a little something.
But whatever.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Downy cloud and opalescent moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Ew!
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
Icky.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
That is so Kafka-esque.
Where are you going, benefactors? Our priority now is to find anything that...
I'm just trying to look around. Don't you judge me.
Stay.
So you are afraid of me, Put? I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Oh. Well, we'll come back and play with you later, sir.
look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
Kafka, are you making out with
A
grenades
small
again?
Something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Ugh. March, never talk like that again. Brah! Brah! Yeah! They knew! Woo! America! Hey! Oh, shout out to Mission Hill.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Now we just need someone to make a joke about her turning into a bug. We'll be golden. More spider joke.
That'll take nap time.
I'll end your misery.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Unless they're saving it for the spider people.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, the bug in the actual book is a cockroach, so.
I'm fine.
So they can save the spider thing for the spider planet.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
Naughty's nap time.
What a headache. Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond.
God damn it! I'm gonna have the fucking musical numbers from that one episode of Home Movie stuck in my head now. The Metamorphosis rock opera. Another artifact domain, really? Got a fire one and an imaginary one. Makes sense. I don't know why I'm so surprised. It makes sense that there'd be one for one of every element. Oh boy. Delivery? Ooh, for me? Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how this is actually supposed to work. Oh god! Maid-chan Goro. Beautiful. Okay. There are actually 2 of them this time. That's a good sign. I think I do get it now. Also don't know how to, actually get it in this instance. There we go. Non-Euclidean blocks. No. Now I get it. I get it now. I do. Yeah, I thought we had to make I thought we just had to make both sides that were facing it match, and I was really confused on that first one because we only had 1 green block, and I was like, that's literally impossible then. Say now I can't remember how to get back up here. There we go. You want this dog or Peppy to follow us? How long until they make the animals pets? Like, you know what, like in Genshin, how you can get stuff to, like, follow you around or float around you? I want that, but with Peppy in this thing.
Stay.
I want to steal people's pets, is what I'm saying.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's this puppy? Its name is Deeting. Deeting? It's Chinese or something. Even while saying stay is perfect, right?
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
What? Rats are adorable. I will not tolerate rat slander in my house, March. Stay.
Don't mess with me.
The cheese.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
of the past.
Stand down.
That.
Oh.
Timely treatment.
Did not mean to do that.
I'm okay.
Let's begin.
So you are afraid of
Not nap time.
She's upset that there's no cheese. Speaking of food, you got a fried rice combo, chicken wings, and an egg roll, and some dumplings. Ooh, very nice, Godzilla. That is some good eats. I had Sonic for dinner, personally. I was craving a just generic, disgusting cheeseburger. And also a slushie. Because it was 80 degrees here today. Okay, now I'm confused. Not gonna lie. Hello, Fusion. It's McDonald's since you had a McHappy Day. Excellent.
Well figured out.
Return from being not that nice. We're making our way through the Space China Space Colony. In space. Currently still coping and reeling from the fact that Otto is in this game.
I'll free you from your cheese. Disappear among the cheese. Illusions of the cheese.
Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears,
Oh
the
no.
hunter better think twice.
Oh no, she's drunk again.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Fuck you, Mom! Did her eyes always have that weird red haze over them? I just noticed that. Kafka! The bug guy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have no clue what she's talking about.
Okay.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You heard of the new confetti coffee McFlurry? Oh god. That sounds potentially good, but also dangerous.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Leave it to me.
Confetti
Don't
cook.
let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Gashi impact. Into my tomb. Oh man. Have fun. Have fun playing with Svarog. He's not too hard, I promise. Again, the boss with the simulated world with him as the boss was actually far easier than with Japard as the boss. Weirdly enough. Hey, Pomp. Thought I were back with Genshin. I can't keep cheating. Yes, I can. Very easily. We have an understanding. God, stop making me use the mouse. She talks like we've been persuaded before. I don't know what that means. Any new characters? Pomp! Why didn't you tell me Otto was here? Why didn't you warn me? And don't you say he's hot! I don't care how hot he is! Justice for Terry. Justice for a lot of people. I never asked. I suppose that's fair. That's a, oh yeah. Yeah, we ain't gonna fuck with that. Did I meet the general? I did, yes. He is very handsome.
Afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh. Okay.
Naughty child.
Okay, she's got the voice of the Legion thing going on.
I'm on guard.
What was my reaction to seeing Otto? I'm sure someone clipped it.
Lance ablaze.
Or maybe not.
Lance
I don't know how many people are in here right now, / how many care about my reaction to Otto. Something alright.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Yeah, something alright. So glad to see more Honkai XPs in this game, especially that one. I don't feel like fighting you.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Bruh. We're really bad at this.
There's no way through
No
here.
tree, so
We
he
need to
should
think
be
of a way to
safe.
cut her off. Don't
So
worry
long
about
as
locked
there are no
doors,
trees
benefactors.
here, maybe we'll be
We can use
okay.
the conveyor belts.
A space horror way more terrifying before Dead Space was a thing. I mean, I don't even know what Dead Space is, so I'd probably be willing to believe that. Is that tiny chicken following me? It's a dog. It's a little Shisa doggo. Probably have to use that other control panel to do something. I'm guessing. Yeah, this is the way I came. Yeah, no tiny chicken. Sushang has a tiny chicken for some reason. I sure do wish I knew what I was moving. Oh, there's two. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I can sense it. Maybe not necessarily now, but definitely for coming back and getting all the treasure later. Another delivery, a rare breed. Any pulls? Nope. Not at the rate we're going, actually. Once I hit 35, I'll get another 10 pull.
nothing of survive or be destroyed.
You are going to
There is no
pray
other
for
choice.
Otto to be playable. I feel like there's... Well, wait, somebody already told me he is.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, we actually literally got to use him a little bit. That's right. Yeah.
I'll free you
I
to
mean, we
secure among the
quote
sea of
unquote used
butterflies.
him.
Illusions of
He
the
was
past.
in our party. We did not actively get to control him. He kind of just did what he wanted. He was a Persona 3 Fest party member. Get him? It depends. It depends on when exactly he comes out and then what comes out after him. Or what comes out before him. Because we were told that he's
Well figured out.
yeah, like let me look at the thing. Hey. Who's texting me? The president of the Hex Girls. How did you get my number? Am I on a list? That's our treasure chest. Your name wasn't on it. This is blackmail, my dude. Bruh. I'll keep solving Rubik's Cubes. Deal with you guys later. I am very sorry. I was going to look up how much longer Sally's banner is lasting. I'll do that real quick when I get back. I really have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I downed that cup of coffee in like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Not a choice. It's a call, pay the price. Stay the course, sacrifice. Trade pain for safety. For Kieran, there's a plan. For the future it's told. It's a path, walk it bold. Through history, sorrowful. Guiding light sometimes burns. Guiding light, holding the line, steady moving on. All stars aligned, the foundation safe and strong. Throw every stone, shatter every wall. Earthquake and storm, you will never see them fall. All once known is lost, intentions are revealed. With time, revenge at cost, broken wings are healed. Be a saint, be a voice for the tribes. Calculate guiding light, will unchanged, guiding light, holding the line, steady moving on. All stars aligned, the foundation safe and strong. Throw every stone, shatter every wall. Earthquake and storm, you will never see them fall. Burdens, cloaked in armor, a heart's protection, true love savior.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Alright. Get back in there. Phase 2, Robo-Dad kicked your ass secret. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Maybe just level up a little bit and try again. He shouldn't be too tough, I promise. His bark's worse than his bite. Oh, shit, audio. Sorry about that. Was probably very awkwardly quiet for a second there. Yeah, I can already imagine getting all the chests in this place, and I don't think I like imagining it very much. What's yelling at me? Oh, the shop for this area, probably, that I haven't actually found yet. Gotta go, but you'll drop something off soon? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Speaking of scared, another big one. How the hell? Oh, it's probably somewhere else. Yeah. No need this time? Okay.
What a headache.
I'm fine.
It's time. Not a scratch. Disappear among the
the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Pokemon Masters is finishing the Alolan villain arc. Cool.
Let's begin.
Neato.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
My God, this place feels confusing. Like it's at least all right to just like get through this part, but holy shit, I am dreading having to come back here and look for all the chests and fight the elite bosses.
Disappear among the cheese of butterflies. Illusions of the past year.
Oh, Louis Pasteur. I also only know about that because of home movies. I learned everything I need to know about life from home movies. Louis Pasteur, Franz Kafka. Who needs school?
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
Beat Rubideva made Clara sad. Oh. Louis Pasteur. You know how he pasteurized milk to make it, edible and not kill you? It's named after him. Louis Pasteur. He's French. There's also Louis Braille. You'll never guess what they named after him. Two famous guys from France are both named Louis. I can't get over it. You're finished. Favorite cheese?
Admit it, Kafka.
Probably mozzarella.
You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Surrender and save your explanations for the China police.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Time cop. Oh boy.
Great.
Oh man, this is a boss. It turned off the speed up.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Oh god. Really? Really?
I won't go easy on you.
Being a little too on the nose with the mind control
Time
stuff.
for a shot.
If you gotta be doing that crap, ma'am.
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
I'm okay.
Yo, she has guns and a sword.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
God, you had to dominate my main DPS, didn't ya?
Leave the rest to me. Call
On that note, we cleanse that. I don't think we can, but...
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Naughty chill nap time.
Bailey? Thank God.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It sounds so slow compared to the normal one. Hey, Dusk, how you doing? We're fighting everybody's favorite Dommy Mommy.
Oops.
Only a scratch.
Of course, she also has grenades. Slow down, woman. You're going too fast.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What a Chad.
Time for a... You're in bad shape.
I'm about to break!
Don't mess with me.
Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Yeah, it almost feels too slow now.
Forward.
What a headache.
I won't go easy on you.
Not so fast.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
How does that feel?
Listen. Listen.
Don't mess with me.
You can't let her dominate you just because she's pretty. I appreciate that achievement.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, it can cleanse. Her ult can't cleanse. Her regular one can. Okay. Good to know.
Something for everybody.
Clock up.
Ready?
Clock up.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You can still... I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
That hurt.
Go back to being a cockroach.
Finally.
Okay, cockoos! The fuck?
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
I didn't ask, but thank you, Tiny,
Greetings,
not
crew of
Alicia.
The Astral Express.
Oh my god,
This
that
is our
meme.
first
Dusk,
encounter.
no.
Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushrin, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received.
Those words
with
mean
fine
nothing
wine.
to me, ma'am. I'm not
But
from
alas,
around here.
The heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
She's literally just trying to show off.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
You guys up to this?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission.
That's what
has the
y'all said
methods
about
to
the
make
other
her
one you
talk and
caught.
bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
The default
Why
was
did
the
you
girl on
bring
the
us
right. Can
here?
you imagine?
Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
I do not like this small, sassy child.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water
Oh,
trigas.
here's the guy. Oh, those are the guys who tried to
The
blackmail
vessel
me.
is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
She
I
can
just
also
performed
count to
some quick
Jesus.
divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Later, ninja.
I'm going
Yeah, have a
ahead
good
to make
one.
some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka? Franz Kafka? Butcher
The
that.
prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
I think she's just kind of a brat.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
I will.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
I don't agree with any of these. I think she seems kind of snooty. More than kind of, even.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
What are you selling? My god. I've got to figure out the person I need to talk to trade in the collectibles for this area. Get new stuff. I want to see that achievement that I got for the Kafka fight. I know they probably didn't mean it that way, but listen. Yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to check. Yeah, let's see. So Sally's got a week left. And then I'm going to assume Yuri Bird is after her. And then Otto. So we're boned. Especially because we're exiting the honeymoon phase, and Hoyo's not gonna keep giving out free tickets like they do initially.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities.
Almost have
According
5K
to
and
Herta,
20 tickets.
the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you.
Ugh. I have free will, though, except when I probably don't, eventually.
I think that may be why the Stellaron Hunters won't leave you alone. Be careful. Every time a Stellaron Hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future. Back to the matter at hand.
Who do you think you're gonna go for, Secret? Out of all the guys so far? Who are you saving for? This is a Keikaku.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up.
Absolutely
but
a Keikaku.
fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities.
If Otto is close, then.
I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or
yeah, feel free to confirm, by the way.
Something is supposed to
if
transpire
the guy voiced by Yuri Bird is after Sele.
Something that
anyone who knows.
her a window of escape.
And then
Why
Otto
did
is
the
apparently
Stellaron
next
hunters
patch.
go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action? Sorry, I'm...
Oh.
Sorry, I'm getting a little fixated.
The nature of which is confidential and
You
cannot
don't
be
approve of his
disclosed.
actions.
Oh, is that a Xianzhou mod
I
or
don't
something?
approve of him turning hundreds of children into baby goop. I'm sorry, thousands of children into baby
They're
goop.
also secretive.
Or fucking trees.
The general's
But-
friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
I mean,
Gone from being
Sampo's
chased
gonna
through
show
every
back up at
street
some
in
point,
Belobog
given
to
the
waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou.
stinger.
Chasing and waiting.
Yeah, again, that's
Maybe
why I
that's what
figured he
life's
was
all
next, because
about.
he's the star of that new animated short, apparently.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
That was Via's secret, Neo. he may be an obsessed lunatic.
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my home?
But he's also a blonde, very
I'm not
handsome
getting any
man.
flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Dan Heng.
What did Secret do? Secret's contemplating rolling for Otto.
Good
Oh yeah,
idea.
you weren't
Let's
here for
go.
that, Dusk, were you?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Dusk, Otto is in this game. He's literally carrying around a giant coffin. I wonder what's inside. Nani, the fuck? That was my reaction.
Fancy seeing you here.
I don't know why he's here. He's not called Otto. He's hanging out in Space China instead of Space Europe or wherever Otto was originally from.
You never asked what the Skyfaring
And instead,
Commission
he's going by the name
I suppose not all commissions are created equal.
Su Shang's nickname for him.
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
I was gonna say, I didn't get a good look at him fighting. Does he actually fucking swing the coffin around and use it as a weapon?
Maybe there's more to it.
I wasn't looking
It's
close
not like
enough.
I would know. I'm a mere amicasitor. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as
What's in the
opposed
coffin,
to what others
Otto?
might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here
It's a
on
tree.
Starskiff was...
Yeah,
well, let me
sure, that's
think,
what's in there.
about 20 years ago now? I've been on the road for so long that I've started to
Just
forget
a
the
tree.
sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Look around, look around. Oh, you sell books. Good God. Should probably have just had a buy all feature. So, aren't puppies adorable? Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Okay. We good?
Can someone explain?
The fuck? You talking to me, Bloomberella? That is a mushroom. I will worry about that later, I suppose. Saying that about a lot of
Do not buy the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help. What's going on with him? What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Everybody stay back!
Oh.
Give him the
Rider
medicine
kick?
and make him lie down!
Get the defibrillator!
I mean, make him lie down!
Don't mess with me.
Okay. One, people are mutating into these things. Two, hello. hello, Dragon Chi-Chi.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for some hardship.
I'm a little concerned that we're not even discussing this. Like, is it okay to kill these guys?
I'm fine.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
I'll leave the rest.
What a headache.
Grandpa, no!
She's the best healer in the game. Oh, I have no doubts. Considering she's one of only 2 healers in the game and she's a 5-star, while Natasha's a 4-star.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Don't make me call the...
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Oh, okay, we're not killing them.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
They mutated into monsters and were attacking people. I'm gonna need to see your credentials.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I'm 1,000!
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
Dragons reproduce
I don't have a mom
asexually.
either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or
Video
dad
Ranger?
required. I've been studying the art of healing ever
That's the
since I
name of the
cast off my
channel
old
on
shell.
YouTube.
You're looking
Not
at
here.
a recognized, practicing, dedicated
Hi,
doctor.
YouTube people.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the
Well, when you
Lawful
put it like
recently.
that.
Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free.
Yeah, she said
As
she
for
reincarnates.
medicine, I'll give you a 20%
So, yeah.
discount.
Less long-lived and more, well, technically. Yeah, I like a phoenix, I guess. You're still charging us! You brat!
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to...
You carry a purse?
Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara dragon lady was
So
saved.
those horns are antlers. I assume they're supposed to be more like horns.
That child's
If they're
usually
dragon,
hidden away.
if they're dragon
What's
inspired.
she doing out here?
Dragon divergent. It's just like Zhongli. Exactly.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? What?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Don't mind me, I'm probably gonna gloss over what most of these people have to say until I find the person I'm actually supposed to be talking to. Since it's pick a god and pray variety hour right now.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin.
Free healthcare?
Some
What the
diviners
fuck?
and stargazers managed to
Also
escape the
free?
delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots.
Oh
Something
god,
terrible
yeah,
must
I
have
didn't even
happened
think
there.
about that. They're not just turning into monsters, they're turning into like
Do you
weird
have friends
tree
trapped in the
monsters.
delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they
Oh
can tell you
god,
what
it's like Troll 2.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. I see. Please sign here.
Otto!
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean?
So,
Just
Vash.
don't give up that easily?
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly
Bruh.
be Mara-struck?
Oh, only old
take
people
another
turn
one?
into tree monsters.
Goes
And
on
old
like this.
according to
The
China
judges of
is,
the
I guess,
10
like
Commission will
1,000.
have to come out and clean up this mess.
So Space China is long-lived. I think we talked to them already.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
That was terrifying.
Yes.
That was terrifying. Yes.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues.
Gotta get
Sounds
Welt out of
serious,
here.
too. Go and inform the Cloud
Welt,
Knights. See if
you
can-
feeling okay?
Oh, my apologies.
Oh
I'm
my
an orderly from the
fucking
Realm Keeping
god.
Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
I just got it. People are turning into tree monsters and autos here. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why is this a trend? Auto! Turning people into trees still doesn't make it okay to fuck trees, Otto!
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me.
God damn it!
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open,
I'm
I
so
would suggest
upset.
you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
But the trees
That
can
reminds me,
consent
I have a
now.
friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
I already got a
Well,
ride.
now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small.
This guy an
scale
elf, or is
maintenance
his
drill.
haircut just dumb?
The general has sent the Cloud Knights.
Oh, I think
to
they are
check for
elves, both of
hidden
them.
dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
It all connects.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
All these squares make a
It's
circle.
only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
Bailu, not
You mean
Baiju.
the child?
Bailu.
She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring
She
Commission
literally already
told me
said she was the
General
child.
Commission guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Oh, your Wi-Fi's working, yo! What happened? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. Long story short, met Cloud Ford with a Cloud Knight and some weird guy who won't stop talking about the joys of fucking trees. Anyway, the train's fine. I'll tell you later. Oh, you're in a domain. Good to know. Huh. Weird. I thought for sure I'd have to do his thing, but his thing actually seems optional. I don't know if I should do this or if I should continue with the main plot. Unlock his story. Is this a companion quest? I don't know. It's not that one necessarily sounds more fun. I'm more just confused because this seems like a weird place to have it, but if it's just a domain, I guess we'll go do this real quick. A little bit of everything.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little...
Oh, we're switching back to
the
his
entire route would
POV.
be
Okay.
drastically altered.
Okay.
Do you two know the way?
Hello.
I do not.
I came this way.
For
I know
people
it like the
just
back of my
joining us.
hand. Just
There
follow
he
me.
is. The guy.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
How did his hair get even longer? I don't think it did. This is just... that's just what he looks like when he wears his hair down. This is based on his appearance back when he was hanging out with Su Shang in China. Literally a giant coffin.
Do you hail from the Lawfu, young Master Don Hung?
Again, he even his fucking English, even his English voice sounds like what I always imagined an English auto would sound like. Like, god fucking damn it. Maybe.
I see.
Sure.
It's fine if you'd prefer not to discuss further.
Locha.
I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
Locha is apparently an alternate way to say Raksha, which was his nickname in in Honkai from when he hung out with Su Shang. She called him Raksha instead of Otto because his name was hard to say or something. You love long-haired boys? Well, boy, have we got the man for you. You've just got to look past a couple of weird fetishes. 1, don't ask who's in the coffin. And 2, if he looks weirdly at trees, don't worry about it.
Please do.
Who's the kid?
Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships. Almost nothing. I was scheduled
It is
to
like
leave
sex,
the
except,
Luofu
you know,
when I heard there was
sex didn't carry around a coffin.
Miss Su Shang here is a
With his
member
dead
of the
waifu
Cloud
in it,
Knights.
probably.
You could try asking her. Me? Huh. Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our
Oh,
home.
you're a merchant.
But if you're curious,
within
the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star.
Who's to say this guy's murdered a bunch of
Therefore,
children? It's a different
Luocha is
character.
just the name I use within the Xianzhou.
Uh-huh.
Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Is Schmapocalypse.
I activate my Pot of Greed magic card. That lets me draw 5 cards.
Is auto apocalypse hard to say in Chinese? Thank you very much, Dusk. I can't deal with this. Motherfucker.
I know your real name.
Apocalypse.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety.
Yeah, that would
during
actually be kind of hard to say with a
interstellar
Chinese accent.
travel. On-site security is dependent
I've never
on our
actually even
own
listened to them try to say it in the Honkai Chinese dub. So, I don't know.
As such, I had to improve my
Seems like it'd be
swordplay
difficult.
and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
Bruh. What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou.
What are you talking about? Hakai is the best name change.
It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but
it's the body of his enemy. Sure it is.
Of course.
If we see an XP of a Nahida or Terry, we stay away from him.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I am a fart.
I should learn to be this easygoing. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudford.
You know this guy?
Nope, I met him when I met you. But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar.
Shut the fuck up! You can't do this to me!
Where would that have been?
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqing. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before?
I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
I won't tell your boss, don't worry. Let's go. Alright. But thou must. Otto is just, I can fix him the character, pretty much. Alright, fine. All aboard the railroad! But thou must.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
I don't know if I should be even bother looking around. I don't know if there are going to be any chests in this section. I mean, I have to imagine, like, this isn't like Genshin. There are no one-time domains as far as I can tell. So I doubt it'd make me miss out on anything.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
It's Otto's fault. It's always Otto's fault. Every time.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times.
Uh-huh.
Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Is that right? Sure, sounds fair. Sounds like a nice even split. And Pumpkin get fucked, rude. Sneaky sneak!
What a head. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for some hardship.
Be a butterfly! Be a butterfly! Be a butterfly!
Time for some hardship.
My turn.
Another one.
Misery.
Look at Wealth doing damage. Yeah, I didn't even level him up, actually. Like, yeah, Flowers, you went away for a while, but, I actually never did take a break to go ascend him real quick. He's still only level 40. Welt's just good. He's just a good unit. Not sure if he's top tier or whatever. I haven't really delved that deep into, like, character building stuff. But, he's doing a good job for me. Very, very happy. I need to start using Himiko more. I need to, like, actually properly build her a little bit. Because Himiko was a lot of fun in the tutorial when we had her at the start. Hopefully all 5 stars have use in the future won't be outclassed. Yeah, I really hope this game doesn't have that issue. Thus far, I mean, we only have 1 limited character, so it's not really a good comparison. But, like, thus far, all the standard characters seem pretty useful. Like, if, they did a good job balancing things out. Because, like, Welt's a debuffer, Japard's a tank, Brony's a support, Himiko's AoE. This kid is apparently like a single target DPS like Seele, so if you don't get Seele, then he's a good alternative. Healer, and then... What is Clara? I don't know what Clara is actually, now that I think about it.
Something's not right. A pointless struggle.
I don't need to know what she is, other than adorable.
Great.
Equilibrium.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You saw Clara's stats, so you agree that he's hot. So long as we can all agree that the robot man is hot.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Oh, there's a tree fucker. You're a robot fucker. Relatable.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You ran her chat and Flowers comment is the first thing you see. Don't worry about it. Don't judge. That's valid.
So you are afraid of it.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Eh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Tough luck. Here.
Don't. Who's next?
Let's begin.
Try that again.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is Illusions of the Past the new Zeta slow? It's up there. She says it about as often. Yeah, I hope this game eventually does, release, some kind of patch to, give characters a little more variety in their battle dialogue. It's like how in Genshin some characters only had one idle pose.
One star skip left.
They eventually made it so that every character had 2.
Where does it go?
Hopefully they do something similar here, but with the alt
Judging by
voice
where it
lines.
stopped, it must be
Or battle
heading for
lines in
Central
general.
Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there.
Minato.
Come on.
Were you
let's
here for
climb
this?
aboard.
Are you aware of the recent development of who we're traveling with? Of who has polluted this game? literally carrying around a coffin. And the plot of this place is that people are mutating into tree monsters. They know. I'm scared.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hey, look at some zip. This man has hurt me. This man has hurt me emotionally. I will take another sip. Alright, that was a weird interlude, but I guess that's a good way to show that, oh, these things are happening concurrently.
If you need it.
Household
It's still
registration always takes forever.
Any more books for me to steal? Place seems like a gold mine. Masaki Endo failed you today? What did Masaki Endo do to you?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
This guy's
My
voice sounds familiar
Realm-keeping
too.
Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady.
But I can't pin it.
I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there's a certain tree fucker with a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter.
Very important that they tell us that.
I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Its chief counselor is an NPC? Nonsense.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable
They don't want to spoil too many
sins.
future characters.
It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. one that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat
How did
of
the
Divine
Saki Endo
Foresight.
fail someone? Hard
These kinds
read.
of first-hand accounts are
I'm
exactly
going to guess
what
maybe
we
he used
require.
Masaki Endo music to pull in Master Duel, the same way I use music to pull in my gashas, and maybe it didn't bring home what he wanted it to bring home.
Excellent.
That would be
Your
my
work
guess.
will not be in vain.
That's the only way I
The
can
Seat of Divine
feasibly
Foresight always
comprehend
rewards
Masaki
those who
Endo
contribute
failing
to our
somebody.
efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos.
You got a cheat sheet. You got
to lure in
cheat sheet.
outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent.
Where am
I
I?
suspect he was discovered.
I disappeared.
You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household register.
What'll I ever do if I get another Mona? Cry. No cap.
Drop by the realm.
Just cry. How do I get up there? Here? Yeah. Pretty sneaky, sis. But I got you. This area is huge. At least it feels like it. It's probably technically about the same as Space Russia, but like it feels big.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Synthesis materials, not interested. More vending machines.
Excuse me, guest. from
Mumbling
another world.
weirdo.
Please spare me a moment of your time.
That's my rap
Do
name.
you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for more power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Bruh.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species.
Hey,
They
Stephen.
stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
Bruh.
My name is Green Hibiscus. In hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road
That's
to
a dumb name.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot?
I'm gonna keep calling you Bumbling Weirdo. Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Bruh. I like that I guessed right on my first try.
This is the place.
Like, which one of these people is sus? That guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Archer? The worst Star Trek captain?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny.
Oof.
As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your
That's
question,
auto-propaganda.
Sanctus Medicus
No,
can
thank
cure
you.
the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous.
I can practically hear
They
him
do
reading
not
off the
lightly
cue
refuse
cards.
a prayer. As such, the
Cults are
initiation
a
trials
bitch.
for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Bitch, I ain't writing
This
anything that many
scripture is
times.
central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription.
Not even Jesus, Judas,
It
slash
would be
Vic.
best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
How is any of this helping me track down the Stellaron? Give me a pen.
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Bruh. Why is that achievement? This feels like a filler quest, but it's voiced, so I guess it's not.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough.
You found an auto simp vlog and your feelings are getting worse. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'll have to make sure you don't find out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Okay.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid flowers.
It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Flowers, he's killed at least 500 babies. I forget the exact count. However many came before whatever Terry's code number is. It's one less than that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You're a cheat.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
We could just, you know, arrest them.
You can trust me with
like right now.
I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully.
Flowers, they weren't the kids that scratched your car.
You cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of
These
divine
were
foresight.
clones / amalgamations of him and his dead girlfriend's DNA that he popped out by the metric butt ton in order to get the perfect clone of his girlfriend that he thought was a worthy successor to her. These were all innocent test tube babies who he locked in a basement and made fight each other for fun. To see which one was the strongest or whatever. He's not a nice person.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text.
Don't
Allow
return
the
to that
beautiful
world of nightmarish
enlightenment of
delusion.
thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
So soon?
I'm very fast.
Let me see.
The joys of writing in cursive.
Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
So he's a hate fuck,
You and
then.
the Cloud Knight have completed the first.
I won't judge.
Now,
so long as you're
only
aware
the
of his
second
sins,
remains.
I won't judge.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following
Dusk will
principle.
judge.
Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why, though?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them.
I like
just
this
make us
guy.
fight like
Can we
this.
keep him?
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good.
I don't want to
Then
fight. I
prepare
don't want to fight him.
yourselves. Time
I
is
feel like we have more
precious.
than enough to just
Make it
arrest
quick.
them. I feel like we're going too deep undercover here.
Where are you going?
This is starting to turn into that one episode of South Park.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't actually kill me.
Hey, Best, how you doing? I know what I'm doing.
Good.
I don't want
I
to
knew I
kill you.
could
You're a
trust you.
bro.
My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourself?
Are we just gonna meet a random cool bro knight
fight?
in every area we go to? Done in the last, done in Russia, and this guy here.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm,
What Jedi Survivor
ready.
do?
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
How about you?
Don't mess with me.
That won't stop me.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I hope there wasn't an actual gimmick there where I had to like leave him with 1 HP or some shit. Hopefully he's fine.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere
Oh
to
my
dispose of
god,
the
their
body.
code names are terrible. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They're like worse versions of Arknight's code names. Holy shit. 32 rolls and it's still no 5-star on the standard banner secret. Yeah, that's sadly normal. Remember, pity's about the same as it is in Genshin, or exactly the same, actually. I got very lucky getting that Himiko as early as I did.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I'm the best at what I do. It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are
I
hard
know a
times,
guy.
I suppose.
Carries around a coffin. You may have heard of him.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done.
Oh, that's
I'll
why
be
we're
sure
that's
to
why we're
pass
going this
that on
deep.
to my superiors.
I thought this guy
In
was the
any
main
case,
dude.
My hearty congratulations on your admission to
But no,
the
this operation
Disciples
is
of
slightly
Sanctus
bigger.
Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well,
Don't call me
Gray
that.
Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous
I don't like
at a
that name.
different location later. Until then.
A lot of Stormtrooper dialogue that really humanizes them. Survivor, you had more chances to hear what Purge Troopers have to say, and it's funny as hell. Nice.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Thank God you're actually fine.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
You got it, buddy. They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most.
I love this dude!
I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Peace out, my dude. How to actually make NPCs likable.
Cultured people love
Come
visiting
on,
here.
draw already.
Do you know why?
Back down here. Yeah. Ah!
By the realm keeping?
I will say, the one thing I miss from Genshin, I kind of miss being able to jump. It's obviously not here because the maps are a lot more simple, but, Sorry, I meant to talk to this guy before. Figured it might have a hidden quest for me or something. Maybe later. Them later. Oh god, I'm gonna get even more spam than I already have been. I've successfully infiltrated. Have I ever mentioned... I've probably mentioned this at some point before. Fun fact, one of my Berserk buttons, people who do this in text. Like, just have, like, single sentences. Like, and then send it separately. Like, fucking type it all out. Don't give me it in fragments. If you have a lot to get out, just fucking get it all out.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
I can't stand that shit.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
What about word limits? No.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile.
Still no.
Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
Oh shit, I just... they got wanted posters.
I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
And theirs are actually drawn properly. Why is she still wanted? She's in custody. Or did she already escape? Are we not even gonna try to pretend? Just her and Blade. No Brony. They haven't taken it down yet? It's digital, though. You'd think they'd be able to just, remove it from the slideshow, or however they're broadcasting it.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at exactly?
No, I can't, sir. I can't explain. I can't explain anything.
Come on,
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh god. Getting modules, corresponding pattern. Okay.
Want a spar?
Ah. Try this with a mouse and keyboard. This seems... No? Okay. I get it. I think I get this one.
Go.
But it won't let me do anything.
Want a spar?
The only one it lets me move is this one. What? Like, I think I get what I'm supposed to do, but dead ass. The only thing I can rotate is that one.
Want a spar?
Oh, is it? No. What? You get it, Flowers? By all means. What am I supposed to do? Because if it's... Because I thought it was just moving these. So that they were both in these middle slots. But I deadass can't do anything with this bottom half. So by all means...
spar?
Move the green balls to the side spot. On the middle. Side spot on the Don't know what that means.
Want a spar?
Bottom left or right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Code cracked.
All right. Thank you, Flowers.
It's an internal
Yeah, that was
order
once
from the
again not what I
disciples
thought
of
I had to do.
Sanctus Medicus.
Okay.
Judging from these
Appreciate it.
urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Yeah, don't mind me if I start glossing through this stuff, because quite frankly, this feels like a side quest. Like, I don't like that guy. That guard who was also undercover was cool. But also, like, I give no shits about these people and their cult / pyramid scheme. And I have no idea why we're doing this. I have no idea how this is supposed to... Like, our job is supposed to be fighting the Stellaron. I don't know how this is like beat cop work. I don't understand why this is our job right now. Also, yeah, I saw that. You're looking at Blade fan art. I'm glad he's pretty.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony.
I gotta see more of his actual personality.
Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our
A
operations.
moon's not a flower! You're out of the club, loser.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench press? I could bench press you.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Orcas are considered predators of moose? How in the hell? I want more demon power.
Good. So do I.
Also, this guy, what a loser.
And hard work were enough to
The
achieve
stark
that.
contrast between playable
I've come to
characters
realize it's
and
not
NPCs.
that simple.
Look how much thicker his lines are.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized
I wonder if I
something.
could get away with letting this autoplay while I run to
individual's
the bathroom real
is
quick.
limited.
I have to pee again.
So I
Don't want to do another full
abandoned
intermission.
my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become
I might try it.
like me.
Yeah.
You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple
More power,
responsible
you
for
say.
creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary.
Don't mind me, I just realized
but
something I forgot to
others
do.
will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Mind any weirdness happening down there?
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna make me go through text.
I don't know.
Every time.
I've heard our members are in the tens of
I don't
thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, But for their security,
That's insane.
I can't reveal
The
their
moose
identity.
thing, good god. Done with work
It's not
pump
that I doubt
A.
your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
What'd you miss? Nothing. Everything's normal here. Although it did just make you realize my layers are wrong. Wrong thing.
The boss?
Don't mind me, I'm troubleshooting.
You mean the master? You'll meet them. But for now, there's no rush.
Can you say hi to the general? Sure.
All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have.
But we haven't seen him in a while.
With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost
Yeah, we're stuck
a
with the loser
century.
brigade right now.
I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was
Very
never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became
This
more
guy's still
powerful than any
talking.
mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed.
At some point, we're gonna enter a
Jersine
fight
and
with
his
this guy.
pitiful spearmanship are
And the
no
second we
more.
do, I'm going to
All that
turn on
remains
auto
is a
battle and run to
loyal
the bathroom.
disciple of merciful Medicus.
I'm gonna put Lovecov on the screen. Auto battle, hope for the best, and run P.
Wait. You recognize me?
I would do it
Where
right
do you
now,
know me
except I
from?
can't trust the auto
Your face
advance
changed
to
when you heard my name.
get around the text option.
Mauve Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the
Don't mind me
agent
skipping some of
who's
his extra
looking for you.
dialogue. He probably would have given more information if I'd gone to those, but again, I don't
What
care.
kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I
This is straight up a
witnessed this
mandatory
person
side
slay
quest.
Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
I think she said she's very sorry about the quality of her
case,
show,
Divine Foresight Devil,
and that
it's
she tried her
time for
best.
you to meet your demise.
Hey! Fight! 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 Yeah! Alright.
Great.
Alright, Lovecov? Labby? You babysit for me. Labby! Alright. I gotta go run pee one more time. I'll be right back.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch this awesome move!
Immortality means forever.
Nap time.
Sacred of the Saint.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus.
La 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 la, bla bla la 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 la.
Foes cannot suppress.
That's better.
You think you're a match for me, devil?
Yeah, love
Your
it.
death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Thank you for babysitting, Lupkov. How we doing?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh. Okay,
What a
hold on.
headache.
Alright, this man is beefy.
Let's begin. Stand down.
How did I know that line? You know what? I couldn't tell you. Guys, why do you think I have Sele's line memorized already?
Naughty child. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, this guy seems like he might. I didn't see it.
So you are afraid of me.
But judging by the fact that he's still alive, I'm going to assume this guy summons reinforcements. Don't beat me.
Free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I'm okay.
Secret of the safe.
Try that again.
What a headache.
Her eyes turn red. Her eyes do turn red. Is that a lesbian thing? That is a dissociative identity disorder thing.
Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Go back to the hotel in the frozen world. I will at the end of the stream if you remind me. And check every door. Oh, if it's about pump, if it's about the closet, I already did. If it is about the closet, I saw it.
If you need
Okay, what? Up there? Is that not where I just was? No, it's not. Oh, I'm talking to your boy. Not sure why the other thing was lighting up, but okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Why did I have to do that?
What happened? Did everything go as planned?
I don't know. I don't know what the plan was. I don't know why I had to do that.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
I don't think I cared for that at all. That felt very... that was very Genshin core.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power
Someone is playing
and life
P3P
to
and
draw
the stream name is
countless people like
Homeless.
Jersine
Jesus,
away from bright futures.
outstanding.
Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
I don't care. Normally I like to exhaust the extra dialogue, but I don't care about you, ma'am.
The prescription you acquired is beyond
If
my
this
knowledge.
somehow ends up tying into the main plot, I
There are a
apologize.
few
Someone can give me the
reliable
rundown
outlets
later
that
when I end up
reside in
inevitably
Exalted
confused.
System.
But
I'd like
holy
to ask you
shit,
to
this feels like
consult with
filler.
them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Like, see right there, like even that feels like something that feels like something that'll be followed, unless they're talking about the people turning into tree monsters. Which I guess they could. Because that is the kind of stuff they were talking about, effectively. But, like, that very much feels like the kind of thing that's gonna get picked back up on in a non-voiced quest. Oop. Again, not a fan of how tiny the chests are in this world, either. And we'll get some sip as soon as I figure out where I'm going. It isn't about the closet, it's something else. Okay. Yeah, remind me at the end.
My stomach always feels funny when I'm nervous.
I want to get to I want to get to a decent stopping point, aka be done with this crappy filler.
Oh, can I help you with anything? Right, I see.
I will get some sip, thank you, Blanco.
Look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh? This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology.
Bailu?
The chief alchemist, Lady
No,
Donshu.
Bruh.
Lady Donshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most
This is a Genshin
knowledgeable
quest.
alchemist. She may
This
be
is dead
sightless,
ass a Genshin
but she
quest.
has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can
I
wrap
have
her
no
head
idea if
around
this is a
prescription.
different writer for this world or whatever.
When she's not working,
But holy
she's
shit, this is
usually enjoying
the
breaks
most
over in
Genshin
Shinwood
core
Pavilion.
thing that's been in the game thus
Why
far.
don't you go and ask her about it?
Like, this is a quest given by an NPC, talking to NPCs to solve an NPC's problem. Not a single named character has been involved with this. In stark contrast to Space Russia. Also, apparently I picked the correct one first, so thank God. Thank God I didn't waste even more of my time with these people.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other.
I don't hate
senses to
Star Rail now,
become
but just
sharper.
holy shit, please go back.
I heard
You were
from
doing
other
great.
alchemists You have a prescription
You
wish
were
me to
doing great,
assess.
sweetie.
Can you read it?
I
to
don't know
me?
what happened. I don't know why we hit the brakes all of a sudden to have NPC Masterpiece Theater with all the shit. There's so much shit going on in this world. We've got a goddamn auto-apocalypse lookalike. We've got Blade Vampire Hunter on the loose. We've got Kafka enacting some kind of keikaku involving herself being captured. We've got Yuri Bird being sus and possibly having some greater goal. We've got Don Hung having a history here. We've got so much interesting shit here. Why are we grinding it to a screeching halt for this crap?
Thank you.
I don't care, ma'am.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
Oh, that thing I need to do on a bunch of my
The
characters.
specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Why are you still going? I don't want to give you my number. Who? I don't know you. I don't care. Bruh. I'll go do it when I feel like it. Oh, hell no. No, bruh. Fucking telemarketers. So many people have my number somehow.
What does that mean? It's
Where the
just a
fuck were
picture.
you people while I was
Are we
doing all that
supposed to
nonsense?
Meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
Oh, Pump, Sampo has our number already.
That's enough of that.
Let me
Come
show you.
on,
Let me
let's
show
go.
you his cringe-ass text message. Yeah, look at Sampo. Look at the way Sampo fucking talks. He called us spam. He called us spam and sent us a spam link. God, he's trash. I adore him. I never want this character to leave ever. I hope once it sinks in with everyone how sus he is. He shows up in every world.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Oh hey, it's an actual.
Even if the sky
It's an
was
actual
gonna
character.
collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
I got one of her for free
Anyway,
for doing
I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here
a
for
floor
our
of the
guests.
Forgotten Hall.
Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Me playing Mahjong.
Hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guest.
You didn't look at us until just now. Did you bring us here to watch you gamble?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet!
Bruh.
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back.
It's like if Yu-Gi-Oh had even less budget than it already does.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
So Duel Masters. I remember. Alright. Okay, we're back to the real plot. Thank fucking God. Let's see. Oh man, I can do World 5 of the Simulated World now. Let me figure out where the hell this place is. Excuse me. There it is. We might be able to get some tickets here.
Let's take it in turns.
End
You
off
rest.
on a
I'll stand guard.
end off on a high note. Question mark? Welt is mine. Welt is mine. And then again, he came home to Pump 3 times. I think he might like Pump better than me. Oh, you got a quest. Gimme. Never mind. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Yeah! Ooh! Oh, god damn it, really? Shit. Well, I can't buy those. Anything? Yeah, I'm ending, yeah. As much as I'm curious now that we're back to the main thing. Like, literally, like, now we're going to the divination people. So what the fuck was the point of any of that? Like, dude. I have no earthly idea what the point of that, that undercover operation was. Thank you, Pom Pom. We'll get one next time. The good news is I'll probably be level 35 by tomorrow. So, tomorrow we'll have that plus, what's it called? Plus the 10 from this nonsense. So tomorrow we'll be able to do some gambling. Alright, let's see. I need to go back to the Russia. The hotel was in main district.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I forget exactly where the hotel is. That's an exit. There it is. Oh, I missed this place. Literally the only NPC who talked at length in this entire world, in every single quest, was, Oleg. The guy, the guy who was the front man leader for the, rebellion, the resistance. Compare and contrast to that clown show we just witnessed. My god. Look, have a look there. Nothing in this room. The boy must be bored and just want people to pay attention. He's acting like that on purpose. Okay. Problems at home? All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh no. Don't go in that room. Do not go in that one. Something hard made of rubber, most likely some kind of ball. Full of a woman crying. She's to be pleading with someone else in the room. Her voice is far too strained, making it impossible to hear what she's saying. You can feel the unease and terror. Danny isn't here, Mrs. Torrance. I feel like that has to be a reference, but I don't know what to. Man and woman arguing loudly. Just a nightmare. No clue how terrifying my dream was. I was holding an axe and then wake up, it's just a dream. Okay, you scared our child. You feel a frightening chill run down your back, as if someone's putting a sharp knife against your skin. Jack Nicholson?
Come play with us, Nova. Forever and ever and ever.
Bruh. Are we really just gonna quote it word for word? Oh my fucking god. Forever, 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 and ever. Am I the only person who finds that movie slightly overrated? I can't speak for the book. I've never read it. But I personally always found the movie a little boring. Where's the elevator full of blood? Where's the guy in a bear suit giving the other guy a blowjob? If you're gonna do it, don't half-ass it. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, Pump. It's a weird movie. Don't worry about it.
Wanna spar?
Oh. Fucking Stanley Kubrick was on drugs, okay? That's all you need to know. Alright, well that's certainly one way to end it. If we can't end it on gambling, then hey, ending it on a Shining reference, we'll take that. That's a good consolation prize, I'd say.
Wanna spar?
No, I don't, Saleh, but thank you for asking. What I would like to do is end it here. Off screen, I'm gonna likely try very hard to, I'm going to avoid walking into this progress and take the time to actually explore this area, because this area seems pretty big, pretty confusing, lots of chests I missed, lots of puzzles, lots of elite enemies, lots of stuff I didn't find. So I'm gonna take care of that. Hopefully get enough. Oh, good God! Why does Sampo have cake? What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore that. Why do they give Sampo cake? Disgusting. Actual trash. Right. Take care of a bunch of stuff off screen in hopes that maybe tomorrow we can hit 35. And definitely continue the main quest, and hopefully also get some pulls in. Get our precious silver ticket freebies. All right, I'm gonna take a break, pee again, and watch some more Kamen Rider Kabuto in the Discord. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support NPCs burning in a fire, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.